Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, this could really help the cause. Raymond Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he convert? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Griezmann. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Cuts it back. Oh, surely! And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santi Comesaña. And given away. We're still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Shot attempted. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Moving into the advanced position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lenglet. Good situation for Griezmann. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. He has time to play it over. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Who can he pick out? Pulls it back. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So the whistle then, we're at the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really good challenge. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And goes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Oh, getting the ball forward. Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Samuel Lino. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Griezmann. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, tremendous vision. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And a creative look about this. It comes to nothing in the end. Happy to shoot. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, no damage done.
Well, Villarreal have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there.
Very quick thinking there. Barry. Must score. Oh, and it goes. Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible. So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. Rodrigo de Paul. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Jose Perez. Lino. Good looking move. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Santi Comesaña. Could be threatening. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Samuel Lino. And here they... Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Good bit of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Options in the centre. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Nice looking move this. Could be. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Is it going to be? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Sunset. Potential danger here. Sunset. Now with Williams. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alex Balde. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Alex Balde. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Sunset. Pichet. Cross fired over. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Well-timed tackle. Trying to open them up. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Frenkie de Jong. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. De Jong. Firing it in. Palmed away by the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And return to Williams. And a significant block following that cross. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Sunset. Oh, he's lost possession. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. plenty of players waiting in the middle. Sunset. And the cross into the middle. And that's a very good parry. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. An encouraging move from Barca. Takes it on! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. So making the substitution now. Balde. And the ball with Christensen. It looks promising. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Gorosabel. So half an hour remaining. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And the emphasis is on creativity. The defender doing his job. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. This is Robert Lewandowski. An attack full of promise. Now with de Jong. Could cross it in here. This looks interesting. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Sunset. Gorosabel. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Nicely saved. Substitution time it is here. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Sunset. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Feeding it through. Christensen. A promising looking attack, but the final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. A fixture that is always highly intriguing and two... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann
Oh, he's
starts.
in behind them here, Derek.
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Javi Galán. De Paul. Now Jimenez. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dani Olmo. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Inigo Martinez. Atletico recovering possession well. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. He's going forward well here. Could be dangerous. It's there for him. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Really getting stuck in. Atletico showing good width. And teammates to play it to. Reading it well and keeping it out. Played in by Griezmann. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And the short option preferred. Gives it a go. Still possibilities. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Rafinha. And they need to get tighter here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Who can he pick out? The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And kept out by Jimenez. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Javi Galan. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. An attack full of promise. Can they square the game? Still alive. And the move breaks down. Lewandowski. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It did look on for them, but not to be. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. De Paul. 30 minutes to go then. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And an effective clearance. De Paul. That's a good pass. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And can they prize them open now? Lewandowski. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Javi Galan. Oh, fancy footwork. Could play it in. Not the most confident clearance. Griezmann. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. They've decided that the time is right to make a triple substitution. Whipped in by Griezmann. Magnificent defending. Can he do it? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Barcelona ceding possession. Lewandowski. Could be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Marcos Llorente. Good technique displayed. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Alex Balde. Araujo. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Lewandowski. Chance here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Appeared to be in 2 minds. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish... Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Chouameni. And back to Bellingham. Valverde. Can they square the game? Sloppy in possession from Real. Bellingham, take it away. Jose Perez. Baena. It might be on for them. Perez. Huge block. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. An attack full of promise. And did just enough defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And options in the centre. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Dangerous looking attack. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Mendy. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Valverde. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Superb block. And they could get one back here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Now sending it in. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Barry. It's opening up for them. Perez. A good and fair challenge. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Mbappe! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And played short. And the cross into the middle. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Takes the shot. Oh, a moment of pure class. Has to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the ball is running again at 2-all. After that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Jose Perez. Yeremy. That was going in. Flag raised for offside. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. And that is that, half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Baena. Very effective pass. Can they jump in front? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? A decisive clearance it was. The cross is on. And Bellingham. Now the attack fizzled out. And threaded through by Mbappe. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Taken short. That's a useful cross. And well positioned to clear. Oh, chance perhaps. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Alex Baena. Superb block. Perez. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Lucas Vázquez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And Bellingham. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Raúl Albiol. And the keeper with the ball. Yeremy. Gerard Moreno. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Targets available, cross comes in. Clears it away. He has teammates around him. Dangerous looking through ball. Really committed defending. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Will he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Kiko Femenia. Moreno. Opportunity. Moreno. And a goal. They lead by 2 now. And that, the final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Lewandowski. Is this the moment? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. But he's gone short with it. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Oh, a tremendous block. It did look on for them, but not to be. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappe. Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Can he find the net? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, the supporters think it's on. Really good diving save. He's driven in the corner, but no one latched onto it. Room to roam for the merengues here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. That's a good-looking pass. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? That's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. And with that, the first time. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Rafinha. Balde. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And teammates to play it to. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. De Jong. That was going in. Let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of touch.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Crucial piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. It needs an accurate cross. That's well blocked. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Barca have it back. Lewandowski.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
De Jong. Decent position. Half-hearted clearance. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And it's with Courtois. Federico Valverde. Rudiger. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And an effective clearance. Mbappe. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Garcia is with Vinicius Junior. Delivered into the area here. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. Pedri. Lewandowski now. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona have mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Danger still on. De Bruyne. Options in the middle. De Bruyne. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And De Bruyne firing it over. Clearing it away. De Bruyne. Electing to shoot. Corner for Manchester City. I fancy a short one. The cut back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, great defending. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And nothing comes of this attack. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Chance to cross. Could be threatening. De Bruyne. Opportunity. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. He's in behind. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Jeremy Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. De Bruyne has eyes for goal. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. It's a weighted pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Looking for the angle. It's a perfect challenge. Well, he knew what he was doing defensively with the concession of that throw-in. It's a neat move. It's with Gundogan. And space to cross it. Dangerous looking attack. De Bruyne. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Oh, tremendous vision. Chance for the leveller. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mateo Kovacic. And that's great work to keep it in play. De Bruyne. The supporters want to see him have a go. And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. No panic, just passing. And the ruling is offside here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Vinicius. On to Mendy. And still trying to get the shot off. But the danger averted for now. Teammates available. De Bruyne. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. The defender doing his job. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. A change in the offing for City. Delivering it. And dealt with it nicely. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, big chance! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Could pull one back here. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Substitution for Real Madrid. Who can they pick out? And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Ten minutes to go. Kevin De Bruyne. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Did really well to get through. Manuel Akanji. And that is offside. Federico Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Vazquez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And teammates to play it to. Firing it in. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And over it comes. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Eder Militao. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Here's Rafinha. And strong play here. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. He's not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Hakimi. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
De Jong. And Barcelona have possession again. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lewandowski. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Fabian. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dembele. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, danger here. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Just the challenge that was required. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Showing good patience. Lewandowski. Great defending here. Takes it on. Couldn't quite hang on. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that? Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Oh, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Oh, fancy footwork. And space to cross it. Dembele. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? This looks interesting. Lewandowski, wonderful chance! And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And a good-looking ball. Well, only just wide of the post. Hakimi. Well, nicely cut out. De Jong. Plenty of support here. Oh, good vision there. This could be the equaliser. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Hakimi. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Good weight on that pass. De Jong. Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? Surely! Oh, great block. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, a really good run to take the lead, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Donnarumma. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dani Olmo. Balde. Options in the centre. Will he find the net? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Ferreira. It looks promising. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their head. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. There's a long time to go in this game.
Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Given away by City. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, tremendous block. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, he saved it well. It's a short one. Well, will the cross work out for them? Appear to be in two minds. This looks promising. To take the lead. Oh, it's off the post. But it just petered out.
Well, Juve were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
De Bruyne. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Kopmeiners. Patient build-up at the moment. Nicely blocked. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Will he play it in? And a significant block following that cross. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Locatelli. Kopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. It's with Kopmeiners. It looks promising. He's failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. And options in the centre. Teammate in support. And putting his body on the line. Can't miss, surely. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. Mateo Kovacic. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Oh, nice ball over the top. It comes to nothing in the end. Nicely timed tackle. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Well, high marks for that pass. Excellent defending. Kelly. It's with Kopmeiners. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Locatelli. And no way through. Super tackle and they've won possession. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. The delivery. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the Juventus personnel change here. And the short option preferred. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mateo Kovacic. Might be a chance to break. O'Reilly. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Very quick thinking there. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Into the final 20 minutes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Gundogan. Gundogan! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Weston McKennie. Can he play it in? And they deal with the threat this time. Just 10 minutes to go. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Weston McKennie. Cope Mainers. Well, but tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Nicolas Gonzalez. McKennie. Opportunity, in it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Gundogan. And the referee brings this game to an end. Well, it's just what you... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Real chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Can he put it away? Oh, a tremendous block. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. And that's a very good parry. Andrew Robertson. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Oh, he could give it away. Could cross it in here. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe! Oh, good save. So Bosley. And support available. Salah! And fired against the crossbar. And a time for cool heads.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. McAllister. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rudiger. And Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Crossing opportunity. In a dangerous position. Gakpo. An effective challenge. Tchouameni. And Diaz has it. Liverpool have given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gakpo. Reading it well. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. So Bosley could be threatening. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Oh, good vision. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Feeding it through. This won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, racing past his man. Can he put it away? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Valverde. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. And he takes it on! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Salah. Clean challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mendy. On to Vasquez. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Alisson. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Can he find the net? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Modric. Rodrigo. Beautifully weighted ball. Good piece of defending. Gakpo. Gakpo. Robertson. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. What can Real do from this position? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gakpo. Chance to play it in. And easily intercepted. 10 minutes to go. Rudiger. Well, nearly at full time, not quite, and it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Crossing possibilities. Thumped clear. So Bosley. Darwin Núñez. Grafenberg. Could be dangerous. Oh, good work by the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Locatelli, firing it towards goal. Stopped a surefire goal. He's driven in the corner and making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, danger here. And taking it away. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Kunde. Or can they prise them open now? Lewandowski. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. And quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Shaping to shoot. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Yildiz. Now with De Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Options in the middle. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. That is that for the first time. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Terrific block there. Lewandowski, it should be. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. And an astute piece of defending. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Koundé. A chance to whip it in. Nicely timed tackle. Yildiz. He continues his run. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Koundé. On to De Jong. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half.
Well, no surprise there. Barcelona have enjoyed most of the possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Substitution time it is here. Yildiz. Douglas Luiz. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Rafinha. "15 minutes left for play. Now, options are plenty. Delivering it into the box. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And time for the change now. Lewandowski. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Vlahovic. No-nonsense clearance. Barcelona losing possession here. Vlahovic. Opportunity. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Could be troublesome. Great defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flop. Relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Ferreira. There to take it away. Mateus Nunes. Can he finish? Determined defending. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nuno Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele. Effective looking pass. And teammates to play it to. Takes the shot. Emerson in goal made it look easy. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Half-hearted clearance. Good looking move. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. High quality defending. Nunes. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Plays it back. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Shot attempted. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. O'Reilly. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Great defending. Nunes. De Bruyne now. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Doku. Well, they've given him too much space. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Vitor Ferreira. Good-looking ball. Hakimi. Omar Marmoush. Beautifully weighted ball. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dembele. Now options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Throw into Manchester City. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. Superbly read and executed. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Gundogan. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ramos. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Hakimi pulls it back. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Well, he's dicing with trouble here, having already been booked. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Marmoush. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Ferreira. Oh, danger here. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, City are almost over the line, but not quite yet. Stuart, interested in your assessment of their performance?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals.
Stuart, opportunity here. And a fine stop. A change in the offing for City. Corner kick played in. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Plenty of support here. Omar Marmoush. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two. And it might be denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. And Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
De Jong. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It looks promising. Barcelona have lost possession. Gakpo. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Dani Olmo. Excellent defending. Gakpo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. It has to be! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. On to De Jong. Just the challenge that was required. Gravenberch. Ryan Gravenberch. And he read it well. Lewandowski. Balde. And he was in the right place to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lewandowski. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. No more time left. First half is over here. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Diaz. Delightful pass. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see. as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Oh, moving it nicely. And foiled by Van Dijk. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Oh, this looks useful. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Ibrahima Konate. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Gakpo. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And he's fired over the corner. Clearing it away. Diaz. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Rafinha. Pedri. On to De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Appeared to be in 2 minds. Dangerous looking attack. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And that's a very good parry. Pedri. Well, the counter chance looks very real. This looks more than decent. Teammate in support. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. In a good position to clear it away. Szoboszlai. Nunez. Endo. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! But he's gone short with it. Played into the centre. And it still could be dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gakpo. Oh, good vision. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Not giving him a moment's peace. And that's an important intervention. Fati. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the 4th official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And a chance to whip it in here. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And you need your defender to take charge. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, this could really help the cause. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Crossing opportunity. Taking care of business defensively here. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. And possibilities here. Well, good work to deny the opportunity. Good tackle taken away. Jamal Musiala. Offside the decision. Mendy. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, let's see about the cross. Ready to fire. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Guerrero. Very effective passing sequence. Effective challenge. Kane. Sané has it. Guerrero. How about the cross? A fine block. High pressing and good high pressing. Is this the moment? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mbappe. And Valverde. Mendy. Delivered into the box. And danger still. And the keeper's hand does the trick. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Jamal Musiala. And the first half is in the history books here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Kimmich. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Sané in the middle. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Mendy. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Must score! There's still danger here. Threat over for now, it seems. So half an hour remaining. Vinicius Junior.
Well, not...
And he might be through here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Harry Kane. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Goretzka takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Substitution for Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Garcia. Is with Vinicius Junior. And options in the centre. And he's in an offside position. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Real Madrid get the throw-in. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now possibilities in the centre. It might be on for them. Textbook defending inside the box. He has teammates around him. Musiala. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Good looking cross. Weird away comprehensively. Good through ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Kane. Now with Gnabry. Giving it a try. Oh, great block. It's a substitution for Bayern. He's driven in the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Sané. This could level it. Can they cover up? So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Who can he pick out? Very effective passing sequence. Fabian. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner awarded to Liverpool. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. That's very effective, good high pressing. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Return to Salah. Gakpo. Foiling his opponent completely. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Hakimi. And space to cross it. Fabian. It should be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Fabian. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And pull back. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Just cutting off the supply. Could be threatening. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Hakimi. Fabian. Can they get in behind them? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fabian. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. So getting close to the half-time interval and PSG with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Corner to Liverpool, what can they do with it? Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Mendes. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, a really good run. Hakimi. Crossing opportunity. Will it be? A strong hand on the ball. And that is that for the first half here in the French. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Dembele. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Could be dangerous. Crucial piece of defending. So PSG hold the lead and they have the corner now. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Soboslai. Salah. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ryan Gravenberch. Soboslai. This is Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Dembele. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? A real opening now. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Now the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Soboslai. Oh, this looks useful. Gakpo. Dembele. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Wonderfully weighted pass. Corner given to PSG. Substitution it is for PSG. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. Fabian. Textbook closing down. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Just 10 minutes to go. Ryan Gravenberch. Nunez. Alexis McAllister. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Nunez. Nicely timed tackle. It's a neat move. Warren Zaire-Emery. Great opportunity. And able to close down the shot. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be watching. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Harry Kane. Well read to put an end to that attack. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Must take the lead here. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Promising move from Barcelona. And space to cross it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Huge block. Alex Balde. Oh, great attacking play. Wonderful chance. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Konrad Leimer. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. At times they make passing look easy, but then the one that goes astray. Promising looking ball. Guerreiro. Following it towards goal. Off the post and back in play. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! start the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Sané. Kane. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Goretzka. He has teammates around him. Harry Kane waits. Strong hand on that one. And you need your defender to take charge. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. On to De Jong. Precise ball movement. Dani Olmo. Well, he's given us away. Michael Olise. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and not enough wet to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alex Balde. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Joshua Kimmich. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And Bayern will change personnel now. De Jong. Pedri. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Laimer. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Kimmich. It's there for him. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway, 3-1 the score. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Terrific block. And that'll be a Bayern ball. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. And they deal with the threat this time. Sané. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Inigo Martinez. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Giving it a try. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Oh, managing to beat him. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And clears his lines. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Kane. Lewandowski. Now a decent position. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Eric Dyer. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this. Magnificent stories to tell. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Got to it easily, the keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal, the a start. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Manuel Ugarte. United could be onto something, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Eriksson. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner given to United. It's a short one. Fernandes. Giving it a try. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Bukayo Saka. Opportunity it is. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, not cleared away completely. Martin Ødegaard, real chance, and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So on with the match, 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. And angling it back. Brilliantly blocked. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brilliant pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. That's a lovely ball. Wasteful from United. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. Determined defending. Ødegaard. Oh, big opportunity. And blocked again. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Plenty of support here. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Urian Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Opportunity. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Encouraging stuff from United. And veering in. And he takes on the shot. Nicely blocked. Well, body on the line again, no problem. William Saliba. Breaking at pace. Determined defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fruitful looking attack. And just wide with the header. Here's a change for Manchester United. Martin Ødegaard. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. He's in control of the situation. Oh, but they've lost it now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, the perfect ball now. How about this? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. No way through. Well, he's certainly not alone. Martinelli. And here's Rice. Sends it back. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball. And they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And he's in. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. And on to Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Now he must favour the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of the
Can he finish it here, Derek?
Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. O'Reilly. Will he play it in? Could take the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Caicedo. Mateus Nunes. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And this to level it. Inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Let's see about the delivery. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. O'Reilly. And it's Ruben Dias. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. De Bruyne. Madueke. Fernandes. They do pass the ball with authority. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. City could be onto something. But really sticking to their task defensively. Caicedo. Neto. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. It looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Kukureya. Delivered into the area here. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. A change in the offing for City. And there's the feed into the box. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Free kick to Chelsea. Played in there. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Nico Gonzalez. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. There to win it back. Marmoush. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Chelsea couldn't keep it. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And possibilities here. A wonderful intervention. Madueke. Caicedo. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. It's offside, unfortunately.
Oh, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Fine sequence of passes. Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Malo Gusto. Now with Dewsbury Hall. Moises Caicedo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Distributing it well. And into the last 15 minutes of action. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Bernardo Silva. A City free kick forthcoming. Long way out. Magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Marmoush. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Noni Madueke. Superb looking pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Doku. Promising pass. Nico Gonzalez. This could finish it. And the referee signals that this game is officially over and It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Eriksson. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? McAllister. Now Mo Salah. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Spot on with that tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. And they need to get tighter here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So Bosley. Gakpo. Diaz. It's there for him. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway following the equaliser. United being afforded too much space. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Virgil van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Who can he pick out? Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Angles it back. Now what can they do from here? Luis Diaz. Well, he might be expelled from the game. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Bruno Fernandes has it. Excellent strike! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Salah. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Diaz. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Andrew Robertson. Trying his luck. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book up. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Mo Salah. High quality defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Will it be? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. Luis Diaz. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Surely! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving forward effectively. Manuel Ugarte. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And they're making a change. Well, he took care of it defensively. Nusayr Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Ugarte. And passing it through. He's blocked it. Time for a change then. And there's the delivery. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. He takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. He's driven in the corner. Brilliantly blocked. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Diaz. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, right in the nick of time. Luis Diaz. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Endo. This is Salah. Szoboszlai gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So a personnel change then. Who can he pick out? Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he? Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Mount.
Manuel Ugarte. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as... It's a derby in the English capital that always... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts. Richarlison! It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Martinelli. And back with Trossard. Composed and patient passing. Rice. He's trying to create something. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And what a magical save it was! And a short corner here. And a useful cross. And clears his lines. Bukayo Saka. And possibilities inside the box. Foiling his opponent completely. Pedro Porro. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Declan Rice. Making progress. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Top-class defending. Johnson. And now with Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Jakub Kivior. Jurriën Timber. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. And back with Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Jed Spence. Well read to ease the pressure. Timber. Options in the centre. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal! Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Richarlison. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Spence. Could be dangerous. Making sure nothing came of it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Or can they make one of these passes count? Oh, he's through here! And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. This looks more than decent. To jump in front, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Now will the cross work out for them? And a loud reaction to tip it over. So making the substitution now. And over comes the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Jakub Kivior. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. Bentancur. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Good-looking sequence, this. And the ruling is offside here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Superb effort to keep it in. Son. The cross is on. Appear to be in two minds. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Declan Rice. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, potential danger. And a no-nonsense clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Brennan Johnson. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martinelli. Rice with it.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Crossing possibilities. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Very quick thinking there. Heung-min Son. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good idea. Merino. And a goal! Late drama in the derby. Arsenal draw level. And look at the celebrations. And there's the win. Two English football clubs who have been very much front and centre. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Rasmus Højlund. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Well, so much to like about Bruno Fernandes. What might we see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Very effective passing sequence. It needs an accurate cross. Eriksen. Shot attempted. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. He's going forward well here. Palmer. Fernandez. Firing it in. And the post getting in the way. Well, they survived the attack. Christian Eriksen now. Given away by Manchester United. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available. Noni Madueke. Takes the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Højlund. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Højlund. Possession lost, intercepted. Now what can they do from here? Foiling his opponent completely. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So no more time. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Mazraoui. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Options in the centre. This could square the game. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, United haven't posed too many questions today. Their football just hasn't been creative enough. They need to improve quickly here.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Real defensive resilience. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moises Caicedo. United come away with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Decides to shoot. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. .20 minutes remaining. It looks promising. Eriksen. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Firing it towards goal. Huge block. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
De Ligt. And the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appeared to be in two minds. Just the challenge that was required. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Noni Madueke. Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, these United fans can sense an equaliser here, but can the players respond?
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Attending to his defensive chores. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Decent position. He's got to have a go here. And getting across to stop it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Not away completely. Well, threat averted. And so there it is, the final whistle. And Manchester United have The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Arsenal recovering possession well. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it! Jackson. Moises Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And can they make one of these passes count? Great defending. Partey. Trossard. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Intercepting it intelligently. Neto. Palmer. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. He fancies it. No way through. In a decent position now. Might lead to a chance. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Madueke. Fernandez. Now moving the ball impressively here. A chance to whip it in. He's got to score! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. Cutting the ball back. Just couldn't get it through. And so the first half draws to a close here. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Saka. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. The cross is on. Trossard. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Caicedo. Moises Caicedo. Bodies forward and the break looks on. But timely defending when it mattered. Can he find the right pass? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Timber. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Nicely timed tackle. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Yuri and Timber. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Well, far from textbook defending. And a good-looking ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Martinelli. It needs an accurate cross. Just the clearance that was called for. Palmer. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And players waiting in the centre. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Kivior. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Neto. Gusto. This looks interesting. Has a go! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And we will have just one additional minute. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick played in. Not troubling the keeper. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. De Bruyne. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Mo Salah. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Gakpo for the lead here, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. On they go again, a wake-up call for the City players maybe. Can they find a response now? Mateus Nunes. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Preferring to go infield, and did just enough defensively. Gündoğan. Doku. De Bruyne now. Gündoğan. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Terrific block. High pressing and good high pressing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, good-looking run. Great defending. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold.
Well, Liverpool haven't dominated possession, as you can see, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
More defending for them to do here, though. Takes it on, and it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So, a level contest, 1-1. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And tidy defensive play. Gakpo. Must be! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well underway again, it's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And the advantage is with City. Now, options are plenty. Gundogan, they could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Grafenberg. Salah takes the shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. And the keeper there to deal with it. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Salah. To put them ahead. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mateo Kovacic.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Mateo Kovacic. Just cutting off the supply. Soboslai. Grafenberg. And into the last 15 minutes of action. O'Reilly. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's a really good run. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have it all to do, and blocked for now. Diaz, genuine chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? But they dealt with the threat posed. Salah. Must take the lead here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gundogan. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. He cuts it back. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, so much to like about James Maddison as a pure entertainer, and you would imagine, Stuart, that he'll figure prominently in this one.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
It did look on for them, but not to be. What can Chelsea do from this position? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, that's splendid play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be dangerous. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Johnson. Pedro Porro. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Chelsea have it back now. Dejan Kulusevski. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Who can he pick out? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Jackson on the ball. Might lead to a chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Kulusevski. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Maddison with it. Van de Ven. Johnson. It's with Bentancur. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And the shot. What a block! Richarlison. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a smart stop. And over it comes. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Fruitful looking attack. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Trying his luck. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Spence. Madison with it. Jed Spence. Might really be able to trouble them here. And he read that brilliantly at the back. Madueke. Slightly surprising that James Maddison didn't really dominate in the first half. We rather expected that he would.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Shot attempted. Real defensive Brazilians. And it might be. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And clearing is away. Maddison. Top-class defending. Breaking at pace. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Promising move from Tottenham. And the danger cleared. Jackson on the ball. At times they make passing look easy. He takes aim. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Heung-min Son. Good through ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Nice looking move this. Richarlison! Brilliant save. And they're making a change. They favoured a short one here. And the throw into Spurs. Son in the centre. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gusto. There to take it away. Plenty of support here. What to like about that pass. He must dispose of it here. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Thumped clear. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. And easily intercepted. Caicedo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Gusto. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That's the big... Manchester is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. And defensive play to be applauded. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, tremendous vision. De Bruyne. Well, the supporters think it's on. Very quick thinking there. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Delivering it. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, a short corner here. Targets available. Eriksen's cross. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Very effective pass. Eriksen. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Well, they're going for the short one. Bruno Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Options in the centre. Good effort here. The save was a good one. And a short corner, let's see. Sends it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Doku. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Read it well. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Getting forward. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. De Bruyne. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Possession ceded by City here. Christian Eriksen now. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. That's a nice-looking ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Rasmus Højlund. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gvardiol. Doku. Marmoush. Might be able to set up the chance. And a confident clearance. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne has support, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Well, fantastic reflex action. Manuel Ugarte. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. Must take the lead here. And a goal! Well, they've kept the fans waiting, but they'll feel it was worth the wait. 1-0. Casemiro. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Rasmus Højlund. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for... Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant
And he's made headway. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Just the challenge that was required. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Gravenberch. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Could be! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Maddison with it. Bentancur. And possibilities here. Richarlison! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And efficient defending. Szoboszlai. And winning it back. James Maddison. Bentancur. Maddison with it. This looks interesting. Bentancur. And pushed away to safety. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. High quality defending. Now possibilities in the centre. Can he finish this? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So away they go again, and you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Oh, chance perhaps. Thwarting him. Pulls it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Determined defending. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. And he has options available. Gakpo. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. No more time left. First half is over. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Will he play it in? Gakpo. Trying to open them up. Still possibilities. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Palmed away by the keeper. Kulusevski. Now what can they do from here? Who can he pick out? Maddison. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, how about Luis Diaz in the first half? Top-tier stuff, wasn't it?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, they keep passing away. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Let's see about the delivery. And dealt with it nicely. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they profit from this? But timely defending when it mattered. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Intercepting it intelligently. Son. That's a good-looking pass. And a fine cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Electing to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. Trent Alexander-Arnold. An attack full of promise. And hit with ferocity! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And time for the change now. He can't hold on to it. And knocked out of there. Chiesa. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Kulusevski. And teammates around him. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Bentancur. Romero. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as Everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Thuram. Locatelli. It's with Miners. The Bianconeri have given us away. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Maxence Kakere. Petrone. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Miners. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And a useful cross. Well, not cleared away completely. Locatelli. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nice looking pass. Juve throw-in forthcoming. An important interception. Cutrone. Kakere. Now can they make something happen? Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Kakere. Cutrone. In with a chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Miners. Cambiasso. It's with Miners. Kolo Muani. Miners. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kefren Thuram. Crossing opportunity. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Ball is loose. And able to close down the shot. corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. It's a substitution for Juventus, and the danger's still on. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, it has come to nothing. Douglas Luiz. This could square the game. Huge block.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Kefren Turam. Kop Mainers. He could pick out a teammate. How can they open up the defence here? That's not a bad ball. But he took care of it defensively. It's going to be a Juve throw. Delivered into the area here. Well, not away properly. Into the final 20 minutes. Kop Mainers. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Margim Vojvoda. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And a Juventus personnel change here. Cutrone. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A chance to whip it in. Ten minutes to go. Cutrone. Well, that's not watertight defending. Strong play here. Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Well read to ease the pressure. Kefren Turam. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Incisive pass. He's blocked it. And the substitution will occur now. And he's fired over the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Played into the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Andrea Cambiasso. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. A Juve free kick here. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Gozens. Luca Ranieri. Marie. Keane. Beautifully weighted ball. He takes aim. Well, body in the way. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Trying his luck. And a fantastic diving save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a bit short with the clearance. That's a good-looking pass. He's blocked it! Oh, it's off the post! Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position?
Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. And possibilities here. It might be. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Cambiasso. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And space to cross it. It's there for him. He's blocked it. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Beltran. Nice looking move this. Opportunity here. And pulled back. Still a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Andrea Cambiasso. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Decides to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can they get in behind them? Firing it towards goal. Palmed away by the keeper. And Di Gregorio has it now. It's with Koopmeiners. Kelly. Making progress. Locatelli. Strong hand on that one. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the counter looks on here, options available. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Koopmeiners. And teammates to play it to. Locatelli. Well, that's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Well, Juventus have it back here. Could pull one back here. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Pongracic. What can they do from here? And the cross goes in. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Beltran. And a timely intervention. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Beltran. Gozens. Mandragora. Composed and patient passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And teammates around him. Vlahovic. Locatelli. It was on its way in. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Thuram. Could be threatening. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Kolo Muani. Good distribution. Douglas Luiz. Must be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
It might still be problematic. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. Crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And he's hit it with authority! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Could be dangerous. Takes the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And behind it's gone for a corner. Keen to take it short here. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Beltran. And that will be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Half-hearted clearance. Can he find the net? Oh, did so well to deny him. Short corner favoured. Now will the cross work out for them? The clearance wasn't decisive. Determined defending. Chance to attack using width. Oh, that's splendid play. Cutrone. Determined defending. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Todo. Marie. And a tidy challenge. Kakere. He has time to play it over. Cutrone. Can he put it in? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gosens. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Electing to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, a short corner here. And it's played into the centre. Clearance needed to be better. Beltran. Mandragora. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And he read it well. And back with Butte. Able to skip past his man. Chance here. What a save. Cutrone. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cutrone. Kakere. And it's opening up. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Mandragora. And support available. Might lead to a chance. Well, moving the ball impressively here. He succeeds in clearing it. Mergim Vojvoda. And they have possession again. Chance to run at them. Kakere. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. This could be troublesome. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And dealing with the danger. Vojvoda. He's enjoying space. Cutrone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gozens. And Keane. Excellent defending. And won the ball, apparently. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. Precise ball movement. Kakere. He's blocked it. Could cross it in here. A textbook interception. Dodo. Can he find the right pass? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Electing to cross into the centre. Just wanted to get it out of there. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. How about the cross? And a significant block following that cross. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Was it a great clearance? Mandragora. Keane. Really good build-up, but no end product. And we will have just one additional minute. Cutrone. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, this should be interesting.
Lukaku! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Lukaku. Now, who can he play it to? Di Lorenzo. Now with Politano. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Very effective pass. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Short corner, let's see. And a good-looking ball. It might still be problematic. Locatelli. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Good ball played over. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Kefren Turam. Turam. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Could be troublesome. A very good tackle. And he might be through here. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. That is how to apply the pressure. Koopmeiners. And a tidy tackle. Lukaku. And he takes it on. Well, it might still work out for them. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Locatelli. Turam. Locatelli with it. And Juve come away with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Scott McTominay. Politano. And he has options available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, big opportunity. And fine goalkeeping. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Politano. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Kolo Muani. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. A chance to whip it in. That's well blocked. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Could be dangerous. He fancies it. What a block! Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Excellent defending. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Scott McTominay. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. And he stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Oh, tremendous vision. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. And they will make the change now. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, possibilities in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball.
Well, these Juve fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond?
Amir Rahmani. And on to Di Lorenzo. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Ongisa. And there to intervene. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? What late excitement. And the match is level. You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Raspadori. And Rahmani has it. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Real chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Kefren Turam. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And will it be the leveller? Able to close down the shot. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mancini. And now with Angelino. And he read it well, intercepting it. Dovbik. Brian Cristante. And he's broken free. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. It comes to absolutely nothing. Just cutting off the supply. Brian Cristante. Mancini. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, to level the match. Excellent block. Oh, could be. And a goal. That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So the ball is running again at 2-all. Angelino. Can they prize them open now? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Yildiz. Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Long way out this. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbik. Eldor Shomurodov. Must be! Well, marginally wide. So close. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. The crowd encouraging him to take it on and pushed onto the woodwork. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Guadio Kone. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And the referee says corner kick. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Cambiasso. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Crossing opportunity. Simple catch, really. Guadio Kone. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And did just enough defensively. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And over it comes. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And possession lost, intercepted. Chance to do damage. Fancies it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And Roma with the ball once more. Kone.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And he stopped them in their tracks. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. A really good pass. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, surely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Corner again. Was it a great clearance? And problem solved for now. Dovbik. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Could be! No way through! Corner kick played in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Pellegrini. Now El Shaarawy. And here they come, still. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a...